All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. I took care of not only Denim, but I also took care of Kenzo as well. Whew. But we're good now. Good to see you, Cedez. Good to see you, Psycho. Let's go ahead and get this shindig started, shall we? Oh, wait, I forgot to turn the light on so you guys can properly see my face. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another session of Marvel Midnight Suns. So, I've been busy. I've been incredibly busy playing this game. I've actually been playing it non-stop ever since my last stream. So I have done quite a few things. I've upgraded this whole area. Like this whole area's... Wait, hold on. Let me turn the TV volume down. Hold up. I was Jinwoo in his Marvel Midnight Suns, huh? Yeah, I was solo leveling a little bit. Hold on, I'm sending a message. I'll be real quick. I'll be quick.
If I were you, I'd be honing my skills before the next fight.
Okay, alright. My message has been sent, and... Did someone try to call me? Yeah, my sister tried to call me. Hold on. I told y'all in the community post. That I was gonna be busy since my parents are celebrating their anniversary. So me and the girls are watching over the house. So we have some more extra responsibility in terms of taking care of the house while they're gone. And, you know, I got to be in contact with everyone because you never know when I'm going to be needed for something. So let me just call my sister real quick. Make sure everything's good because she called me while I was in the shower. Alright, we're good. I just gotta send something to my sister, and then we can get started with the gameplay. Well, I can actually do that and talk about all the stuff that I've done as well. So I fully upgraded the war room. All this extra stuff, such as shield exchange, which will allow me to buy stuff with credits from shield, or trade something in exchange for credits from shield. So I've been extremely busy upgrading pretty much everything. And I've been busy with upgrading the forge because there's a lot more things in here now, such as that thing. There's a whole bunch of things I upgraded, including upgrading the forge to the max. So research level is maxed out at 15. And I pretty much upgraded it to the max. Everything is upgraded as far as amenities. Anemones? I want to say anemones. Everything's been upgraded. I unlocked blueprint exchange and challenges. I've been busy getting everyone's friendship to the maximum level. So not only do I have, I believe it was Magic who I got the maximum for, and Ghost Rider, but I got Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Nico, Spider-Man, and recently Captain America, so I can do all of their challenges and get their legendary Midnight Sun outfits and also their legendary exotics, legendary heroic abilities as well. So the only people I have left to add to this list of people that I currently have access to is Iron Man and Blade. Everyone else's friendship is maxed out. And don't think, have I recruited Wolverine yet? No, but we have a Wolverine mission coming up, which is why I kind of wanted to talk about this a little bit. After I get done maxing out Blade and Iron Man, the only people left to level and get the friendship to the max in the whole game until the Seasons Pass people come out will be Scarlet Witch, Wolverine, and the Hulk. So, but everyone else, I pretty much unlocked their maximum friendships. And the thing about the friendships of characters is the fact that you can keep leveling their friendship, but every time you increase their friendship level, they get access to brand new permanent stat boosts. Like the same stat boost you see me get, like increase force, increase knockback distance, increase resistance, all the basic stats and stuff. You can increase by just increasing their friendship. There are prestige levels. The max level is not the final level. The max level is just the cap to open up the rest of pretty much infinite leveling, so to speak. So I don't know how high these uncapped levels can go, but you can just keep leveling up the friendship of everyone who works with you, and that keeps increasing all of their stats. And that also coincides with their stats being increased when you train with them during daily sparring. So there is always a path to making every single one of these characters that you max out your friendship with to make them even stronger than before. There's always an avenue for it. So I'm incredibly happy that I got this many people's abilities ready. And before we take on like Wolverine's next mission, the changing face of evil, that is, I want to see about getting Blade and Iron Man's friendship up, because as of right now, Blade is getting close to about halfway there. And then Iron Man, he has a little bit more. Both Iron Man and Blade's friendship is about neck and neck. Hulk is in this game? Yes. CDES, Hulk is in the game. The devs kind of pretty much confirmed this as the last secret character that they wanted to show off before the game launched. And he's a character that I cannot wait to get my hands on, because basically, Hulk is kind of a cheat code. From what I've seen of Hulk, all of his abilities increase as his rage increases, which is how the Hulk is supposed to do things. But the fact that his damage increases every time he's attacked and his rage increases, as long as people are trying to attack him, his rage keeps increasing and he keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And I'm like, okay, so y'all want me to spend almost all of my time exclusively having the Hulk on my team if I just want to mop the floor with everybody. So it's like, okay, I got a goal. I want to get Scarlet Witch on my team and Hulk on my team. So, yeah. Yes, it is. I'm incredibly happy about how authentic this Hulk is going to be in this game. Because, well, you know, my last iteration of messing with a Hulk in a video game, it was not all that good. And to this day, it still isn't good. So I'm happy to have a Hulk that is actually supposed to be broken on purpose. So yeah, I'm happy about that. And I've been getting quite a bit of gloss. I mean, if I wanted, I could go ahead and deck out my entire Hunter's room completely if I chose. I might actually do that. I know I said I was going to wait until the end to see how much gloss I got, but I have more than enough gloss that I can shake a stick at. Matter of fact, nope, we're not going to sleep. I got 6,000 gloss. So yeah, I've been very, very busy. So let's see about getting some room upgrades. Hunter's quarters upgrade complete. So we got an armor stand. Oh, another armor stand? Okay, let's get Ooh, and I can have a picture frame up there too. Ooh, okay. It's time to finally deck out my room because it's been looking the same for quite a while. Get rid of them boxes that's been sitting in my room. And gloss is not hard to come by, because while I was playing, I pretty much kept opening chests to the point where I really don't get any cosmetic rewards anymore, and I'm just getting items I can bring into combat or gloss. So pretty much every chest that closes now that I can open up is just giving me free gloss on top of the regular ways that I get it. So it just keeps working out for me, you know? Regal fireplace. Make a house a home. Purchase 10 different upgrades for the hunter's quarters. All right, now we're gonna upgrade my bed because I've had this bed for a hot minute. Fancy! How many armor stands can I have in my room? I'm making my stuff look nice. Yeah, I'm decking out my whole room. I'm decking it out. I got more than enough gloss to do so. Writing desk. Let's get a nice rug in here. And I may have to step away to help my sisters bring the groceries in. All right, so all that's left is just picture frames to have all over my room. I got the gloss. Might as well max out all of the hunter upgrades for the room right here, right now. So that the only thing I'm spending gloss on is, well, whatever needs gloss. And my sisters just arrived. Let me go ahead and get the rest of these frames. I'm gonna go downstairs, help them bring all the groceries in, and then we'll be right back. And then first thing we're gonna do before we do anything else is we're gonna do the final Elder God challenge. Because I am level 17 right now. I'm one level above the suggested level for the final challenge. We get the final word of power, and then we can finally have access to all of the Abbey. You guys don't know, but when it comes to me grinding, I grind. Especially if my mind is set on it. Oh, trust me, I will stay up literally all day until my body gets tired, just grinding, doing the one thing over and over again until I reach where I want to reach from grinding. No more room upgrades. We're done. Look at my room. Oh, snazzy. All right. So while we're here with Charlie, also, I kind of used some gloss to get myself a goatee. There's an actual goatee in the game, so I'm happy. Let me go down, help the sisters out, and then we'll continue on with the rest of the game. Be back! Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. It's time to get back to the gameplay. So, I done snazzied up my whole place. Now that I got picture frames, I can put stuff in it.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Let's put some of the big fancy pictures up in the big slots.
I have always liked this one. Beautiful.
All right. But unfortunately, I can't put anything else in it. All right, we're done. We are done. We are done. So we can look at stuff at the forge, but for right now, we need to go out to the grounds. I really do thank y'all for y'all patience. Y'all know I be busy outside of what I do here. But I just want to say thank you for being so understanding. Really, this channel would not be as big as it is and have gone as far as it has if it wasn't for people being patient with my current living situation. And I only say current because, I mean, I am moving out. I mean, I have to. And, well, I just want to say thank you for the support in doing so, but also, it's just good to know that whenever I do something, I have people who not only enjoy what I do, but are understanding when, you know, things arise and I have to step away every now and then. I really do appreciate it. So, to make sure that I'm good, I am going to save right here to, just in case. It's taking a while to save right now. Oh dear. I really hope it's just taking a minute to catch up and it's not a, oh, your game is busted and it has to crash, so we're gonna do it for you type deal. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Because sometimes the game saves quickly and other times it doesn't.
Come back another
Right.
night.
I can't do this in the daytime. I can only do this at night. That is my mistake. We will rectify that at night. Oh, this is actually a good place to show this. When I meant by chests replenishing, like I just open these up now and I either get credits from them or I'm getting gloss from them or items that I can bring into combat with me. Also, using the reveal here in front of this statue made this legendary chest appear, which kind of surprised me because that actually happened before I started this stream. I just found it and I used reveal on it and now it has a legendary chest here. Now I got 3 that I can mess with in the Abbey now, but we still have to open up the rest of the sections. So let me go to the ever-flowing glade and open up the purple chest that's down here. Hopefully I'll get some more credits. If not, then I can stand to have some gloss too. Yep. I either get some gloss, some credits, or combat items. And while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and put it back on normal. Because, yeah, I bumped it down to story just so I could speed up the leveling process. Even though, technically, that would mean that I put it... Because I tried it on Heroic 2, and I made it through by the skin of my teeth, but it was very, very tense because Spider-Man was not at the level that I needed him to be. And I need to check my remote. I don't know why it keeps shooting up to the sky. It's been doing that recently. I think my controller might be suffering from right stick drift, because sometimes when I move it around, it'll go in a different position than what I have aimed at it. But playing on story, it may feel slightly easier, but it's not all that different, because the game pretty much makes it so that enemies, they kind of keep their levels with your characters, but they don't get buffs like your character does. So eventually, your buffs on your characters are going to get to the point where even enemies... Hold on, I got orange juice. Where even your enemies are not going to be able to be much of a threat to you. And there's still things I have to unlock, but I don't have Wolverine, Hulk, or Scarlet Witch on my team for the Forge. But at least I have the Forge at max level, so whatever happens, I can just get it. So I think the important thing to get my hands on is, defeat heavy enemies. Get more credits. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure any more upgrades we put towards play 3 heroic abilities. Yeah, I can do that now. And I pretty much upgraded it so I can get heroic challenges every single time I do a mission. I got a lot of good upgrades. Oh, my goodness. Orange juice is so good. Though I like Simply Orange, and I like Minute Maid. Not too big on the Trop 50, though. Okay, so Blade needs to come with me. Oh, right. Okay, so Blade is here. Iron Man is here. And Iron Man is almost level 17, so I'll bring him. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Select a hero, don't discard their next play card, discard the rest of your hand instead. Yeah, I don't need that, because that seems like a double-edged sword. Free heroism is always nice. All right. I also, and when I said I upgraded everything, I upgraded the slots as well. So now I have 3 combat slots. We won't be as long today.
Hydra forces in this area.
Let's see what we can cover in 4 hours.
Your time is up. You were too weak for this fight.
And I've been taking tons of pictures whenever characters do this. Yo, Cosmic Hunter Huntsman! Hope everyone is having a good day or night. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day as well. Just playing some Marvel's Midnight Suns. I was doing a ton of grinding off screen, so a good chunk of my roster are ready for their Midnight Sun challenge. so I can get their legendary heroics and their legendary Midnight Sun outfit. The only people left are Iron Man and Blade on my team, though I still have to unlock Wolverine, Scarlet Witch, and the Hulk. But the vast majority of the base game team is already ready for their Midnight Sun challenge. I told you, I said everyone, when the game is fun, I don't mind the grind. I could lose so many hours just playing this game, and I did not feel bored at all. Sweet! More credits. And he leveled up. Good. That means everything else is going to be far more damaging. And now we can do critical strike. All right, take you out. Looks interesting. Oh yeah, Cosmic, it's fun. It's a fun game. I was at first I was very skeptical about this game because, well, granted, I was on the outside looking in thinking, oh, this is card combat? Why can't it just be like third-person action like Spider-Man or Batman, stuff like that? But you have multiple people that you could play as. But the more I watched the gameplay of it, the more it actually started to appeal to me, to the point where, wow, this is the amount of depth and the amount of attention to detail that these people put into this game is amazing. Okay, it's not going to be enough to reach that dude there. It's not going to be enough. But at least I can damage him. But the more I looked at it, the more it started to actually appeal to me. And I didn't think I would get too into this whole combat strategy, this tactical strategy type aspect of gameplay. But here I am, and I'm enjoying it. It's actually fun. But in order for me to get this challenge done, I gotta play 4 heroic abilities for Ghost Rider. And there were a lot of Iron Man and Hunter abilities in that stack. So hopefully I get a... Hopefully I get... Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, great. Now you gotta bleed. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna position Ghost Rider right here. So that way we can use Hell Ride and then take out all 3 of these guys in one go. And the positioning has to be exact.
Love the effort.
And it discards my whole hand, and I am now out of card place. And I also got hit by corruption, so you gotta watch out for that because you take damage over time. Play. Okay, so what other heroic abilities do I have? If I use Lash. This is gonna kill it. It's not gonna give me... Wonder who's your favorite sub-boss in Borderlands 3. Yours is Pain and Terror. Yeah, I like Pain and Terror as well. I mean, it's Penn and Teller, and how many times can you say in your life you get to fight Penn and Teller? It's not very often you get to say that. I fought Penn and Teller! Plus, their whole overall... overall
We've done it.
stage presence and aesthetics as a boss, it's very nice. I mean, who would have thought you'd be fighting a giant mechanical death skeleton, while everyone is cheering in the background? Like, who would have thought? 207 credits. That's good. That's very good. But I like Pain and Terror. I'm trying to think of some other bosses that were in Borderlands 3. Like I said, it's been a minute. Oh, the Warden. He was my favorite because he was everyone's favorite punching bag when it came to leveling up your characters very quickly, before they kind of nerfed it a little. All right, it's nighttime. We can go ahead and take on the final challenge so we can open up the rest of the Abbey. So let's just grab all the ambient stuff that tends to be in the Abbey at night. Sometimes there's like droplets here. Nowhere else. It's always inside of the Abbey grounds. All right, there's nothing here. Just grabbing everything we can grab. Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips, U.S. Army retired. All right, this is the thing that Captain America wanted to do for book club, but I don't think I've progressed the story long enough or enough to make us have like another session, because the entire time I've been grinding, I haven't come across another book reading session, and I haven't come across another emo kids meeting. So I guess I gotta progress the story more. And there doesn't appear to be anything here for me to look at. And apparently that cat Ebony shows up every night, but the places it shows up is very, very random. So I don't know where. But let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to go ahead and do that last challenge. Finally time to open up that secret space, ladies and gentlemen, and hopefully get the last power we need to clear out most of the Abbey so we can just visit everywhere.
Mother.
All right, Agatha. It took us a while to get to this point. I made sure I leveled myself up just so I could take on this challenge. Now I'm going to save. And I got a lot of abilities. CJ, what is going on? Good to see you, my friend. Today's stream will not be as long as it tends to be on a Saturday, such as 6 hours and onwards. I'm probably going to go just about 4 hours, and that's it, due to all the extra stuff that I got to do. But I intend to cover as much ground as possible today. So, for right now, let's go ahead and take on this Bloodgate. I am ready.
Whoa.
All right, break that which is brittle. Recommended player level 16, current player level 17. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
If you
Both
remember
myself
from
and
the
Charlie
last
have
trial, I
have
told
grown
you that
much,
Phyllis was
much
consumed by his
stronger.
brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I gotta deal wisely. Not close enough, not close enough. So these guys are gonna have to survive for now.
The light will
Put some
carry you
resist on Charlie. And we got another maul, and we got patience. If I can get fortified in the next round.
Slow me down.
I know it's a little early for you to do this, but could you do an impression of or make a good voice for Darwin from X-Men? Equalized? Did this thing just sap the health? Wait, what? What is this thing? What does it do? What is this thing?
I don't think we'll be seeing any
Revenant. Always targets the last unit to gain bleed.
Personal army.
What?
Much like Lilith and
If
her
any
children.
soulbound unit has health at end of
They
turn,
seem to have
automatically
an
revive and
unusual
equally
fascination
distribute
with
health between
Earth's
all
various
soulbound
reptile
units.
species.
Interesting.
Your fate is sealed. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Take out the big boy.
Your mother.
Okay. I got another message again. Hold on, hold on. I'm pulling up Darwin. I'm pulling up some Darwin lines. Armando Munoz. Okay, let me go down to quotations from Armando Munoz. Armando Munoz, aka Darwin. You know, I'm not 100% sure I'm me. Maybe Miss St. Croix should probe me just in case. That is from X Factor, Volume 3, Issue 38. Come on, come join X Factor. Fight the good fight. We're low-key. No giant robots. Right. And that's X Factor, Volume 3, Issue 47. And then X Factor, Volume 1, Issue 212. Mortal? Who are you calling mortal? I am as far beyond such a label as you are. Except I see that mortality and you are not so far apart than you would have us think. And then X Factor Volume 1, Issue 214. My brain screams at me to draw my gun, but my hand refuses to move. The air is alive with gunfire, and I'm not alive with anything. Oh, here's a good one. From X Factor Volume 1, Issue 242. Always hard to make decisions. Always tough to know when to let go. When to give up. When to know enough is enough. And then there are some who never learn. Then there are others who never know when enough is enough. Who aren't stopped by common sense, or even death. And people like that, you want to keep an eye on. Because you never know when they will lead you. Interesting quotes by Darwin. I need to look into him a little bit more. Oh, they're linked.
Advantage is mine. Now that was something.
It'd be something if the damage I was having them suffer for one was linked to them, because they're kind of linking themselves to it. So I would think that me being here, if I damage one, it would damage the other, like a Dishonored domino effect. Nothing I can do about it now. Don't you dare hit my dog! Charlie resisted! Good girl. Ah! It's sucking away my soul! No!
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
I gotta get my hunter back. Alright, all soulbound enemies must be KO'd on the same turn to be truly defeated. If a soulbound enemy is still active at the end of the enemy turn, all other soulbound enemies will be revived. Oh, great, great. So I gotta kill all of them all in one go. Soulbound enemies evenly distribute their health when revived, so taking down one can make the rest weaker. All right.
I will not waste this opportunity. Your time is coming. Feel my call.
How are you still... Oh, sweet. Good, they're gone. They're gone, and they're dead. And they're dead. And they're dead. Yes, they are gone. And they're dead. And they're dead. And they're dead. I'm sorry.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right, so all I need to do is just survive. All I need to do is just survive. But if I can take out both of these dudes, that'll be the 16 Lilin. So if I can survive a hit from him, well, they're both targeting Charlie. Charlie has 192 health. He's probably gonna hit Charlie for a lot. And this thing is probably going to hit Charlie for a lot. So they're not focused on me. And she resisted! See? You got to get that resistance up. You got to get that resistance up, because that makes it so that enemy attacks won't even affect you. Perfect! Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you all! So let's use Bite to knock one into the other.
Lasted thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. Leave some for the rest of us.
I need a big attack. I need a big attack. Ooh. Ooh. Because if I attack him, he's going to be drawn to me. So, I need to take out... I got an idea. Charlie, if you can move right here.
I'm impressed.
Card play refunded. Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Charlie, you are such a good dog. Because as long as I survive, then we're good. Which means... if I take out this one, they're only going to focus on Charlie. And as long as I'm still standing... Ooh, card play refunded again! If I just take out that one, Charlie will more than likely survive the next hit. Yeah, this challenge is up. This challenge is already won. This challenge is already won. It's mine. Card play refunded. So now it's specifically targeting Charlie. But I've achieved my goal. So Charlie might hurt.
I I wouldn't go so
But I
far
did
as
it.
to say Set is pleased.
I did it.
But
We're
I'm
good.
Sure you
We're
piqued
good.
His interest.
The final Elder God challenge has been completed. Thank you for the extra gloss on normal. Now we get to get the final perk. The final word of power.
This looks like a
Set's favor. Acquire the break word of power. With Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. I think it's time we broke some stuff, don't you? Time to open up this entire abbey. But also, we can speak to Agatha now that we got the final seal.
Break the wall, Hunter.
Right, there's the wall
I will
behind
be
here.
right here. After.
We got to do this one, because this wall has been here, waiting for us to break it.
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
What's in here? Do we got faded journal page? Lilith's journal, July 9th, 1610. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page. That this is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. So that's 3 of 12. What? Ooh, what is this place? This is new.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. He hears me, but has no answers.
More of Lilith's journal, July 13th, 1689. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. While it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring, a madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself. If only just to experience something new. More and more of Lilith's life. Lilith's journal, June 28th, 1689. I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler that I know for certain. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simpler life? What if... Could I? Yep. The seeds were planted in her mind, wanting to have something beyond just being a witch from Transia. Lilith's journal, November 24th, 1689. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet, here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It is so completely different here.
Many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free. But I simply don't think that is possible.
More journal pages. More journal pages. Lilith's journal, October 13th, 1691.
Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all these years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends.
So now we just need 5 more pages, and then we have everything related to Lilith. But, what is this? A mother's gift. Solve the mystery of Lilith's garden.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
Yeah.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
See, my thing is, you really got to think about the consequences of pledging your life to a primordial being that exists, that has existed since the beginning of time or whatever. It's like, okay, I just want you to do something normal. Just make it so that my kid isn't sick. Just do that. I feel like in return, what the person or being that asked you for something in return should not be like eternal servitude with no way out. I feel like it's like I wouldn't say it's like a punishment should fit the crime type deal, but I feel like if I'm asking you to do something that I could ask anyone else to do, you know, if it was available, Don't be charging me like an arm, a leg, and a soul just for that to happen. But then again, desperation can drive people to do things that, you know, ordinary people would not do out of sheer common sense. So, yeah, as much as I'm saying this, desperation can make, especially a mother, can make a mother do anything.
She gave herself to Chthon for me.
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster.
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out.
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
You were trying to protect me. As you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We've spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Woo! Legendary chest! Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 41 for each heroism. That's a legendary dark ability. That's a legendary. Oh, interesting. Okay, legendary blueprint, tons of essence, and a whole bunch of gloss. So glad I had these keys. Ooh, Ancestors' Guidance? Hold up! What did that say? What did that say? Hold up! I unlocked all the... Nice try, but I'm faster than you bots. So I unlocked a bunch of other suits and I got their passives as well, but Ancestors' Guidance. Hunter abilities do not exhaust. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that on. Cards that would normally exhaust and I could never use them for the rest of the encounter. With this passive on, they never exhaust. So I can use... ooh. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see you, game. We still got stuff to explore and places to go. Oh, the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. Screenshot. This is the last one. And then we unlock all of the legendary spots at the Standing Stones. Awesome. There's nothing else for me here.
Salutations.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I think we grabbed everything from inside of this place. All right, time to open up the rest of the Abbey. We now have the ability to explore everywhere now. So it's time to open up everything. Hey, Agatha.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
At the cost of a great deal of pain and suffering.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I wouldn't have pushed Wanda as hard as I did.
And to say nothing of what this did to you?
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
All right. It's time to break some stuff. Now I get... Oh, I am so happy. I get to go to places I wasn't able to before. We are not going to the next day until we open up every single spot in the Abbey that was closed off to us before. Yeah, we gotta wait. Yep, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it!
Set revels in his blessing.
Oh, yes. Happy. Here's another Margaret Adams. That's another one. Her power is still felt even today. So we have two more witches that are kind of hidden off. Here's another one. Anne Stevens. Lilith's Journal, November 4th, 1694.
Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Hiram Shaw and a select few of his followers appear to be immune. Or perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem.
All right, so we have 4 more pages of Lilith's Journal to find. Black Trumpet, that's new. But now, pay respects to the last statue of the OG Midnight Suns. Let me guess, this is going to be a legendary chest sitting right here in front of the Abbey now. Called it! I called it! Old Midnight Suns mystery solved. Well, don't need to get the gang to look for clues for that one. This is why I like good progression in games. Stuff like this, moments like this. Hunter's Journal, September 23rd, 1710. I have warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training, sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor those moments, though they are rare for now. Okay, 2 more pages from the Hunter's Journal, but I'm pretty sure we're going to find it while we are out here. New Haven discovered, the Erie Depression. What a name for a place, huh? Welcome to the Erie Depression. Lilith's Journal, November 14th, 1694.
I feel I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic.
Yes, find hope in a book called Darkhold.
Within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child. Could there be a future where we see the light again?
Okay, we're getting closer and closer. Diviner's Journal. Cursed Effigy and Legendary Gift. Oh, I can make a legendary gift. Yes. Yeah, this is definitely gonna get used. And that should be the last Salem witch remains. May Richards. Power still flows through this skull. And with that, skulls belonging to the members of the Salem Coven. Collection complete. But hold on. What did I just get? I need to look at that again. No! I took too long. Okay, May Richards, Arcane Knowledge, Spectre, Face Prop, and Arcane Key. Alright. Lilith's Journal, November 13th, 1694.
I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained, long ago. And now, I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that could come of this power.
And that's how temptation gets you. Makes you think you're making the right decision when you're really making the wrong one. Alright, Darkness Legendary Palette, Gloss, and some more palettes. But real quick, I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I need to save. It's been a minute since I last saved my game. So I want to go ahead and do that now. Also, while I was playing, I do notice that if your character does a whole bunch of damage all at once that causes a whole bunch of particle effects, yeah, there's a really strong chance. I wonder why you would... Oh! I was about to say, I wonder why you would bring me up here. There's a real strong chance that your game could wind up chugging due to the frame rate dropping. I know I did a full air superiority special for Iron Man, and there were so many particles going up that the game slowed down to, I want to say, below 20 frames per second during that whole animation. Everything else was fast, but Iron Man's air superiority, be prepared to see that chug on your screen. Be prepared. And with that being said, I'm playing this on a PS5, so I can only wonder what the last gen versions are going to do. Since, I mean, the PS4 and the Xbox Series S, or like the Xbox One, are not, you know, as powerful as these newer consoles. I can only wonder what the frame rate is going to be like for those systems.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Haha! We can finally come into this area, the Misty Moors, that has a ton of corpse flowers in it, including one that I strangely cannot get to. If I can get that one though. Faded journal page, Lilith's Journal, November 18th, 1694.
Something is happening to me. Is this the price I must pay for what I've done? My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes. And this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curled around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing.
This is when she started to lose more and more of herself to the Darkhold. She saw the changes, but didn't act soon enough to keep it from happening. Now we only have one last Lilith page to find.
What the heck is this?
Fascinating.
Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Those are some awfully big skulls. Like, that's a really big skull. I could fit that whole skull on my head like a little... I knew there was something. All right, legendary palettes and some more gloss. But mystery done. And we have a new haven, the Quiet Trail. This looks like a place with a page. Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 29th, 1692. I am pleased to admit that the coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Don't you just love it when people take it upon themselves to be judge, jury, and executioner and be under the pretense that what they did was right? Ugh. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there's a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, I must try. Yeah, we all know how that went. You died, being sealed in a cave with absolutely no way out. Oh. The Devil card. Is this Ghost Rider or is it going to be Mephisto? Damon Hellstrom is a vision of power as he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. Okay, so it was neither of those people. Just pick up this stuff while we're here.
Pick up all this stuff while we're here. Ooh, another card. The Judgment.
Living Tribunal. Galactus! The souls lost to Galactus's destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. Oh! We have a couple more cards to find. Please tell me this is Lilith's last page. Nope. Journal of Hiram Shaw, November 24th, 1689. For how long has this great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it. Truly, my mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Cthon that I have become a conduit for. And yet, these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders of Salem, they will be investigated. Okay, 4 more pages for the Journal of Hiram Shaw. We still got locations to find. And look at. Aha! Another break spot. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we're uncovering more and more of the map! Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it.
Set is in good humor.
Oh wait,
today.
that goes right back. That goes right back into the. That goes right back into the garden again.
Set is in good humor today.
All right, more and more spots. I wonder. Is there something further in here that I don't know?
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn does not answer. He does not seem interested in breaking it. Must not be her purview.
I'm just trying everything.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
So it looks like the shop is clear of any extra entrances or anything of that nature. The rest of the locations, though, is a different matter entirely. Because now we get to go up to the Whispering Woods and open up all of those secret spots, including that one location where we saw that shadow hound that me and Blade were tracking down. So I get to open up everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. So we're gonna come over here first.
Set revels in his blessing.
Black Trumpet. Fractured Vessel. This vessel has seen better days. Victims of the witch trials. Oh, multiple apothecary vessels.
Set regards no obstacles.
Yes, we can finally go across the bridge here. What is this? Spider Lily. Oh man, there's so many spots here to discover. Another apothecary vessel, murky apothecary vessel. So we got 2 more to find. 2 men contemplating the moon and a faded journal page. Journal of Hiram Shaw, June 13th, 1690. Forgive me, Father, for my sight wander. Though I find myself drifting further and further from my beloved wife into my work, I did not expect that my heart would lead me astray as my mind does. Into such a wretch as Lilith, I should curse the ground upon her feet, and yet I cannot help but fantasize about the power we would share if she were by my side. We could align our causes and seek out the remaining Darkhold pages together. We would be unstoppable. Sylvain says that it was not meant to be. I'd imagine Lilith was not too keen on wanting to join forces with the person that was, killing other witches in her area.
Autumn reveals all.
It's so nice being able to explore all of these locations now. Though this does look like it leads to something. Is this another page for Hiram Shaw? There's still other locations I gotta break down, so we're not entirely done yet. We're not done yet. Ooh, legendary masterwork. That's going up in my room. Journal of Hiram Shaw, August 15th, 1689. The witches that oppose me appear to have powerful friends from afar. I'm grateful for the young village boy that had been my eyes these last weeks, trailing them. A group of cloaked figures met with the witches beneath the cover of darkness and bestowed upon them some artifact. Even the boy could sense his power, and he is not of the blessed like myself. I am increasing my efforts, and I've already convinced the people of Salem that these witches are a formidable threat, worthy only of the hanging tree. And thus, The Salem witch trials began from this moment. 2 more pages of Hiram Shaw, and then we have his entire recollection. Empty apothecary vessel. Once held the remains of an innocent victim of the witch trials. 1 more to find.
All will be restored.
Oh, good. Perfect. Here it is. Weathered vessel. The last remains of a falsely accused witch. And with that, we get 200 gloss, an additional arcane key, and some arcane knowledge, even though arcane knowledge is pretty much useless at max level. Quick thinking and legendary palettes for my hunter. Good. Alright, so this whole location has been opened up. Now we need to make our way over to Dream's Descent. And there's still some other locations over there that we need to check out.
Nothing.
Disturbed Grave Mystery.
Charlie would not have done this. But someone or something dug up this grave.
Get a card. The Magician. Is this Doctor Strange? Doctor Doom! Doctor Doom holds his goblet in one hand and offers a glimpse into the perpetual nature of things in the other. This card represents possibility and determination, as well as focus. So only 2 more cards to find. I wonder, can I use Reveal? Aha! Skeletal remains. These bones were taken from their proper burial ground, which means they need to go right back. And a legendary chest because we did the right thing. Pillaged grave. An unknown person. What gift do we get today? Okay, epic palettes. And 91 gloss. Alright, so this spot has been uncovered. There's still other locations that have rubble in front of it that we can clear out.
So let's do it!
You dare hide stuff from me? The tower. Who is the tower? Who is the tower? The 35-story Baxter building is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. I did not know that the Baxter building was 35 stories tall. How much of that is research floors and how much of it is living floors? But we found another haven, so that's good. Yeah, there's nothing worse than disturbing the dead. I mean, there's so many examples of why you just don't do that. Pet Sematary, literally any zombie movie. But no, I want to pillage the grave. Dumb. Dumb joker. Alright. So, symbol. Hanging blade, mountain, moon face, person, and Bill Cipher. And there it is, the last legendary chest that can appear in this location. Standing Stone's mystery complete. You better give me something good. Better hope that I like it. just gloss. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Because gloss is useful. I'm not even mad. Alright, Valley of the Winds. We got the location that's behind that one shrine I was at that we can break down and get access to that one legendary chest there. We also have another spot here through, I believe, Hiram's church that we can break down. Unless I was wrong. I think I was wrong. This was only meant for us to get the moon seal that was in here. Or at least point towards it. So this isn't the right location. I hope y'all don't mind me taking my time and exploring all these places. I hope y'all don't mind. It's just that there's so much ground to cover. And now I gotta remember where each big piece of rubble is that was obstructing my way. I gotta remember where all that is now. So I can find it and get rid of it. Haha!
Such revels in his blessing.
Gideon's Cross. Hello, hidden spot. Hello, what is that? A key's gonna appear right there.
He sees our path.
Called it. Well, not here exactly, but it was nearby. I guess that doesn't count if it was kinda close. And Stevens. Interrogation records bound to the rack beyond the point of normal human tolerance. Assuredly an unrepentant witch. And we still have 3 more interrogation records to find. Caretaker's Cookbook. Palette, Night Shift, and Blessed Relic. So we can make those now. Legendary Cookbook. I've been picking up a whole bunch of ingredients, but I have not been making anything with it. Lilith, oh, this is the last Lilith page. Lilith's Journal, January 2nd, 1692.
It is a brand new year, and yet I do not feel hopeful. I'm drowning in my melancholy. The poor women that had sent for our help. I'm so afraid that we will not be able to deliver them from their torment. This man, Hiram Shaw, is truly a vessel of evil. Whether he was before he found that cursed scroll, I cannot say. But now, there is no hope for his soul. I wish that we could undo the lives taken.
And that is the last item. So I get Mother's Child palette and full eye color black. So, you know, demon eyes, basically. Just pure black eyes. But we found all of Lilith's journals. Hunter the Explorer. Find every haven on the Abbey grounds in a single campaign. Because y'all know I'm good at that. Faded Journal. Hunter's Journal, July 13th, 1712. Agatha explained to us a ritual in her coven for witches that come of age and master their powers. It wasn't a ritual we were able to emulate in full, but we tried. And it made me feel very proud of how far I've come. Even Sarah seemed to let her guard down for a short time and enjoy herself. It almost felt like a party. A very small, very intimate, quiet party. But a party. Tonight, under the full moon, and with what remains of my family, I became the hunter. Now, my destiny calls me to fight. All right, one more page for the hunter, and then we'll find everything for him. Makeshift altar. Dark ritual site used to channel dark and corruptive magics. You can't hide nothing from me. Another card. The Fool. Deadpool? Deadpool! How did I know? How did I know that was going to be Deadpool? Deadpool's leaps from a building's edge before the night sky, grinning with pride. This card represents individuality and adventure, but it can also mean irresponsibility and naivete. That screams Deadpool. And with that, we collected all the cards. Salem Savior, rare passive, and the Salem Combat Suit. Collection complete. Mysterious tarot cards found throughout the Abbey and its grounds. We found all the cards. So let's check out what this passive is. I'm unlocking so many things before we even start the next mission. I'm hitting the wrong thing. I'm keeping that Ancestor's Guidance on, though. But Salem Savior. When the hunter KOs one or more Lilin with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. Interesting. Oh, wait. I gotta check. I also have, like, a new suit that I can wear, too. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, so we have High Tech. And Salem. Hey, this is how the hunter looked back in the old days. This is how he looked back then. And then we have Ancestral. What? Ancestral? My dude look kind of nice with the sleeveless and the hood and the long coat. He kind of clean. Your boy kind of clean. I think your boy's kind of clean. This brother clean. Oh, he clean. He's clean. I'm gonna keep the Midnight Suns on there though, but clean. And I got a whole face prop too. It was called Spectre, down here at the bottom. If this is another whole face mask, I'd probably wear this if I was trying to be an evil hunter, but I am not. So we got Salem Blade. Your boy looked clean with that ancestral stuff on. Sarah Howe. Drowning was not enough. The Inquisition felt they needed a device to carry out their work in a more efficient manner. The mechanism was tested in great length on this subject. Great. These jokers were taking enjoyment out of this.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Elizabeth Smith. Such humiliation, being led into the town square and put on display like an animal. Still, she revealed nothing of the Coven's efforts. Only one more book to find. It's got to be nearby. It's got to be near this area because it's so close to Hiram Shaw and the rest of his insane posse. But I'm going to grab this chest real quick. Got some more pallets. Alright, that's where I came from. So let's keep going upwards.
Set regards no obstacles.
Alright, so this opens up the other side.
Autumn be praised.
Alright, now I'm just wondering where that last journal is. So I was up here already. Man, this is how the game gets me. This is how the game gets me. It'll say like, hey, you only got one last thing to find. Now go find it in this big, wide open space. Still gotta break this open.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, November 21st, 1694. We are but a mere speck in the cosmos. Chthon, ever watching, ever waiting. He controls all. I have been his plaything all along, and now he taunts me as I wither in this darkness. Darned by the sisters of Transia. Death, grant me freedom. Now you understand, Hiram. Now we only got one more volume of his insanity to go off of, and then we're done with the craziness of Hiram Shaw. More epic palettes. Alright, so we discovered everything in this direction. We discovered everything that was down here. There's nothing else that we can dismantle or destroy. Oh, we're getting close to 2 hours. I need to do some missions. I need to do some story missions. I need to get Wolverine on my team. But we also need to do some story missions.
Set is in good humor today.
Darkhold Defender. And some gloss. Alright, let's just go ahead and save ourselves the trouble. And just go to the Garden of Envy. Because there's a spot over here. Uh-huh.
The father of serpents is smiling.
And we got some gloss. Alright, so where's this last page from Hiram Shaw? Don't tell me I've opened up every single place now, and I still haven't found this page. Oh! Ooh! There's a spot over here. Break it!
Set revels in his blessing. Autumn, show me the way. Autumn must not see it that way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whenever you see those little statues, use reveal on them and they show chests. Treasure chests. Let me be specific. I believe that can't be everything. That can't be every space explored. That simply can't be it. Because I'm still missing some pages. I'm missing another interrogation record. I'm missing... Let me go over to my inventory, into my collection. I am missing 1 page from Hiram Shaw, 1 page for the Hunter, 1 page for Wanda, and 1 page from the interrogation. And then I've discovered every little extra item that's out here in the game. I am missing stuff. So now I need to go find him. So I already came over here to the Misty Moors. This game's gonna have me running all around just trying to find this stuff, as it has been known to do. Wait, I think there was another spot over here that had like a section that was blocked off that I couldn't get to. I think there was another spot over here that I needed to clear away. Oh, right. Still gotta open this up. Phoenix Flame! Select a hero, consume half of their health to revive an ally with that health. Yep, that's the trade-off of using something related to the Phoenix. Give up half of your life in order to revive this one person. Pardon me.
Autumn does not answer.
No, that leads me right back through the area with the other interrogation records. This is where trying to find the rest of the stuff becomes a bit of a wild goose chase. Where it has you going back to places that you've already been to before, making you second guess yourself. Oh boy, trying to find these extra last pages for the Abbey. Trying to find them is gonna be a pain, isn't it? It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain trying to find them. Wherever they are. Oh Lord. Now I'm just thinking, what place have I missed for me to not have these pages yet? The last one for the Hunter, the last one for Lilith, the last one for Hiram Shaw, and the last one for Wanda. What am I missing? What did I run past and didn't pay attention to? $2.59. I may need to check on Kenzo in a bit, because this is usually around the time where he goes outside, so I might need to take a quick intermission and then check on Kenzo.
Set is a temperamental god. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Set has decided not to.
Great, great. I don't even know where to begin looking for all of Hiram Shaw's last pages. Just the one last page. I don't know where to begin. Okay, we hit 2 hours. It's time for me to do a story. It's time for me to go ahead and do some story missions because I've been here too long trying to just find these last 4 things. I've been here for far too long.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Autumn must not see it that way. Perhaps I asked too much of her.
I'm just trying literally anything now. And there was nothing inside of the main cave where I was just at. Man, I was really hoping. I was really hoping I'd be able to find all these pages so that way I won't have to run around the Abbey looking for them. But I guess the Abbey still has things for me to look for. So I'll find them later. I'll find them later. Let me just check up here in the last Bloodgate location. Even though it doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh! Okay. I was wrong. Alright, now there's nothing here anymore. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving! I've been here long enough. Looking for this stuff. I'm missing pages, but I'll just deal with it. I want to tell myself that I'm done searching, yet part of me still wants to continue the search.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. Goddess disagrees. There is only so much.
Oh? Oh? Fairy rings?
Clever. Wonder if there are more rings nearby.
So I actually have to use reveal on the center of them?
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Great, so do I have to keep finding all of them across the entire abbey? I just keep finding stuff. Fairy rings, mystery complete, I'm guessing.
Thank
yeah,
you, my
yeah.
friends, wherever you are.
All right, we got credits. It still doesn't solve the whole issue of the missing pages for Hiram Shaw that I haven't been able to find. I probably missed something. I had to have missed something for me not to be able to.
If it were meant
For me not to be able to
broken,
find
Seth would
these
gladly
last
assist.
pages. That's actually annoying. When you think you found everything, only for the game to tell you like, there's only one, there's still one more. And I'm just thinking, I done spent the past hour or so looking for this one thing.
Was this
Why would you do
always
this?
here? Almost as if it were meant to be here. It seems my offering was accepted.
But no, the game wants to be difficult and be all like,
Hey, we see you searching, but we're not gonna tell you where it is.
Set must not be listening today.
okay, we're done. Which My Hero Academia characters do you think would have some of the best interactions with various X-Men characters? One of your favorite choices would be Kirishima and Tetsu meeting Colossus. I would think... All For One and Magneto would have a very interesting conversation, given their view on powers of mutants and people who have powers in general. I think their conversation would be extremely interesting to see happen.
Set has decided not to.
I so want to find those last pages of Hiram Shaw. Where is it? Where is it? I must know! I must know! It's like that when you was thinking about giving up on finding the last Book of the Dead page in Darksiders 2. Yeah, it's just like that. Except Midnight Suns Collectathon isn't as big as Darksiders. Because with Darksiders, you had to find like over 100 pages for the Book of the Dead. Then you had to find all of the stones. Let me see. It's time to cross-reference and see what pages we're missing. Okay, October 12th, December 4th, August 5th, October 12th, December 4th, I got January 6th, April 23rd, August 2nd, July 21st. Where's April 16th? Where's... Oh.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
All right, everyone, let me go down this path real quick, and then I'm going to take an intermission to check on Kenzo and to check on Denim. So let me just run over here. There should be some rocks I can destroy with Break that has the last page that I'm missing.
Set is a temperamental god.
There it is. Journal of Hiram Shaw, April 16th, 1689. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Cathan's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do. So, I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There's only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. So that's everything from Hiram Shaw, and we get the full eye yellow-green eye color along with the key. So that's all the pages of Hiram Shaw. That's done. Next on the list will be the last page for Lilith in our collectathon. Well, actually, the interrogation records. We need to find that last interrogation record. Well, not Lilith, because we already found them all. But interrogation record, Hunter's journal, and Wanda's journal. But we're going to check on that once I get back, after taking out Kenzo and then checking on Denim. So, we'll just be chilling here in the Abbey. Hope you guys don't mind looking at my nice goateed, non-bearded face. But let me check on the dogs, and then we will continue where I left off. Hold tight, everybody. I thank you for your patience. Okay, I'm back, and it's... Kenzel's good. It's just Denim. He's like almost 3 months old now, and he's still having a hard time. Like, we're trying to have him use the bathroom, but he doesn't want to. So that's something that we're dealing with Denim. He's like trying to hold it in for some reason. Not the regular stuff, it's the other thing. So it's just like we're wondering what's going on with him, because his system's fine. He's not sick or anything like that. He doesn't have any, you know, intestinal problems or anything. So I'm just wondering, why is he trying to hold it in so badly? But that's Denim. He just wants to be difficult. We'll figure it out as we go, as he gets older a little bit, until we can get him to a point where he's willing to do it, because he wants to, because as a puppy, he tries to find a hiding spot. Anytime we have him outside of his crate or outside of the playpen, he wants to find his own hiding spot. It's when he gets really, really quiet that all of us get like, okay, where is he at? What is he doing? What is he about? What is he attempting? And he doesn't like it when we're watching him. Well, he doesn't like it when we're trying to keep him from finding a spot to, you know, like go and then try and hide it and then pretend nothing's happened. Because he did that once. He did that once and is all like, okay, I did it once, so I'm going to try and do it again. But we've been on him. We have been on him. And now he's all like, oh, they must not want... I wonder if he's under the impression like, oh, they get on me whenever I use the bathroom, so maybe they don't want me to use the bathroom at all. It's because it's just like that Jeff Dunham joke with the Chihuahua. But we'll get him there. We'll get him to that point. What matters now is that before we continue with the story mission, it's been 2 hours and 33 minutes, and I've just been still in the Abbey. I apologize, everybody, for not getting to the meat of the matter. I want to find the last Hunter journal. So, April 3rd, February 20th, June 26th, July 15th, September 8th, November 3rd, March 20th, December 15th, August 14th, July 13th, and August 18th. All right, the last Hunter's Journal is going to be in the Misty Moors. Question, is it too dark for you guys to see? Is it too dark for you guys to see gameplay in certain spots? Because if it is, then I can raise the brightness for you.
Set must not be listening today. The son of Gaia approves.
All right, I need to head upwards a little bit, apparently. Nope, it's supposedly on this side. There's no way I missed a page over here. Right? there's no... Okay. Okay, game. I get you. I got it. I'm gonna take a minute to reflect on my ability to not check my surroundings. I'll be back. Alright, I reflected on my inability to find things and look and check my full surroundings. Hunter's Journal! August 18th, 1710. Agatha and Sarah have collared me like a dog, like a beast. This ward around my neck. They say it is for my own protection. I should believe them. I do, truly. But I cannot help these feelings of betrayal, as if they fear me, like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness within me, and that is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that hunts us from afar is also hunting me from within? And that is the last thing. We get Arcane Key, Arcane Knowledge, and full color eye white. So I look like a super individual with pure white eyes, like Storm does whenever she uses her powers. But that is it for the Hunter's Journal. Now the last thing to find in the Abbey is the interrogation records and Wanda's journal. So I need to... Let's look for the interrogation one. TheGamer.com has been helping me out this entire time. Alright. So, interrogation records. We have Sarah Howe, Elizabeth Smith, Martha Richards, Ann Stevens, and Margaret Adams. This ought to be a lot easier for us to find. So now we need to find May Richards. Head north from Gideon's Cross and under the bridge until you see two groups of candles right in the middle of the path. All right. No, I went in the wrong direction. Haha! May Richards! Suspected witch May Richards. The witch May Richards provided little information despite prolonged interrogation using all available means. Her crimes were confirmed by eyewitness testimony rather than confession. So that's everything for the interrogation records. Arcane Knowledge, Skull, Legendary Skull Helm, and an Arcane Key. Lastly is Wanda's Journal. That is the last thing we gotta find. All right. Last is Wanda's Journal. Oh, boy. Then I don't have to go out searching for anything else because I pretty much uncovered everything there is to find in the Abbey at this point. Now we can just focus on the game and just getting stronger over time. Journal. Journal, not Corbel. Who's Corbel? They want to be difficult with me today. Okay, so February 22nd, March 4th, March 13th, March 24th, April 4th, April 9th, and April 14th. So I am missing February 13th. All right, head north from one of the Abbey's exits and walk past Agatha's shrine to the first blood gate. Walk into the cave, dropping into the main area. To the left where you place is a stone dais, and on it rests... Wait, what? February 13th is at the first blood gate location? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it's right here. Don't say anything. Don't say anything at all. Wanda's Journal, February 13th, 2020.
Agatha was just as surprised as I was when it happened. Those shrines out on the grounds, the blood magic. You're not supposed to just walk right in there. But once again, well, here we are. She told me not to worry, but how can I not worry? Trying to gain the blessing of Ashtur without facing her trial? I didn't even know what I was looking for, really. Just some way I could help. Whatever. At least now I can get into Magic's room when she locks me out.
And that is the last thing on the grounds. Arcane Key, Knowledge, and Full Eye Color Red. And with that, going over to our collection, we have found everything. We found everything. Wanda's Journal, Interrogation Records, Hunter's Journal, Hiram Shaw's Journal, Tarot Cards, Lilith's Journal, the Apothecary Vessels, Bones of the Dead, and Caretaker's Journal. We found it all. All right, time to continue the story. We've been moseying on around here long enough. I got plenty of legendary chests I can check up on, all this stuff we can check up on, but that's got to be later. Because we haven't done a single mission in the past 2 hours and 43 minutes. Plus, I also want to cover getting the Midnight Suns outfits for everybody as well. So, can I compliment you? No, I cannot. If there's nothing here for me to pick up, we're going to bed. And we're moving on. It took a while. It took a while for me to find all these things. Boy. And this is just confined in this one open space in Midnight Suns. Y'all know how long it's going to take me to find stuff in Forspoken when we get it? Because that's a big map. The demo I was playing was a big section of the map. I don't want to talk to nobody. I don't want to see nobody. We going to bed. I tell y'all, dogs be something else. All right.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
All right, we got gamma coils and stuff to look at. We can look at all that stuff later. Right now, we need to do a story mission. I once again apologize for taking so long to do all this stuff. It's just been a lot going on, and trying to find all those specific things. Trying to find all those specific things, all those specific... Actually, you know what? Let's check those customizations real quick. Because when it comes to me doing the story missions, I'm just going to be doing story mission after story mission at this point. So we got Salem, and we got some Salem colors. We got high-tech colors as well. Kenzo really wants to make his presence... Denim really wants to make his presence known, doesn't he? Making sure that his barking isn't, like, coming through and disturbing any of you. Skull Helm! Ooh, pristine. But my hood better. So now let's go to the individual parts. Eye color. So we have jet black. We have pure white, we have red, and we have glowing green. So I could go that route, but I won't. I'll leave it as is. We're done. And I don't think I have enough credits to train or spar with somebody today. Oh, I do! 980 credits! Okay, I can't train with Iron Man, but I can train with Blade. And get his friendship up a little bit more. And give him some additional critical damage! Alright, next story mission. You guys have been waiting long enough. Let me just make sure there's nothing lingering.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Yeah. All right, we're going. I am so glad y'all are patient. Y'all don't even know. I am so glad y'all are patient. Given everything I was doing in this one specific moment. I really do appreciate y'all.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hey, veneration of the elder gods, bowl of offering, the blade. In the time of growth, lest she grow too proud, a flash of the blade to rend, to break and call her blessings down. All right, we're done. Time to see Wolverine again, because it's been too long. The changing face of evil. So we're gonna have Hunter, and we're gonna have Wolverine. Let's go, it's been too long! And we're bringing Blade, because we need to rank up. Blade is close. Iron Man is close. Yeah, let's go in with Blade and Company. Wolverine will meet on our way.
If we're lucky, we'll catch Blaze in a good
If we are not lucky,
It'll just be another day in my life.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
he will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Yo, Ghost Rider!
Surrender the page, please.
Nice meet you, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
All right, we got Blade and Wolverine on the team. Defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mother summons altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just
Oh
have to hope
no.
Blaze can handle the escape on his own.
She's a support class!
Now, all that kind of Nest Mother. Those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Say hi to Lily for me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Lots of damage to the Nest Mother.
You were too weak for this fight.
How much health does she actually have? Card play refunded. Grateful. So incredibly grateful.
Now it's my turn.
I'll just use some heroism to get rid of that for free.
Should do the trick. Attached to that.
Woo! Logan! She regained health. Wait, did she regain health or did I? Oh, I did. I did because I got lifesteal on there.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
All right, now let's see if I can shoulder check her into the generator. No, I cannot. Can someone else do it? Yes, they can. Stunned. Reinforcements are coming, but we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of the Nest Mother. Oh no! She bound! Okay, you're protecting her, but you're right next to a ley line. And you're giving up your health in order to protect her, which means that if this explodes, this will take out both your block.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Holy Flame, we're gonna take out the big brute. We're gonna take him out.
Been waiting to do that.
If I have enough, and I do.
You had your chance to escape.
All right, then we're gonna use charge on the big guy.
No mercy.
Get rid of him.
Then we damage the nice lady.
Your mother abandoned you.
All right, Logan, if you please.
Hope you're ready.
I will make you regret that.
How?
Come get it.
Nest Mother, close ranks. Dealing direct damage to the Nest Mother will taunt every Lilin on the battlefield. My thing is, how are you still alive? Just die, please.
You're lucky I ain't taking trophies.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
There we go. Easy.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
What's happening?
So. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt. Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
So do we got to deal with fallen Sabretooth now?
No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Ah, great, they got a heavy. The heavy's got to go. Defeat fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission. Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly. Okay, so we need to take this dude down fast.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face. You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spit on your guts. One scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again. Now for something real special.
I hate that attack so much, because it does so much damage. Oh, I didn't see what you said, Psycho. No, I'll say this for all of us. Nope, we thank you for being you for all these years. Well, thank you, Psycho. And of course, I'm not in range. I'm not in range for anything.
Not looking good for you. Not enough, Runt.
He's still not in a position where I could do something to him.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Not enough.
At least it's just dogs and it's not an actual heavy. I'm actually glad that an actual heavy isn't here because that would have complicated things.
You're gonna pay for what you've done. I'm gonna make sure of that.
All right, that gives me a free counter.
Talks a big game.
Why you hit so hard?
Ooh, that's a good chunk of health. That's a good chunk of health right there. See, you're not the only one who likes to jump on people. You're not the only one, Creed! Ooh! And this relentless card works great. I've already damaged Creed to a high enough degree. This relentless does an additional 91 damage on top of the 61 and a 10% chance to apply stun. So this is gonna bring Creed down. Well, at least bring him out of his first armored status. The rest of it is gonna be us just trying to contend with basically everybody else.
Come get it.
So the less enemies around, the better.
They're mine.
I need to see if I can get an item that makes it so I can get or create an item that gives me a free card play. Because if I can do that, I'll probably just go into a mission with those every time.
That's one hell of a move.
That's the spirit. Here comes a few more.
Just one more dog. Is Sabretooth gonna get back up? Yeah, he's back up. But this time, as soon as we bring him down, that's all she wrote.
They have not changed their plans.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted fear right before.
And now he's been weakened.
If you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Ooh. Okay. This will give me one. Hold on. Let's do this smart. Work smart, not hard. Chain swipes. Not enough damage. But at least I can take you out.
Look for you.
So, if I can get Wolverine and start getting his cards and upgrade it so that they can do bleed damage,
Is it my turn now?
that would greatly help. I got counter, Creed. Come on, Creed. I got counter. Did you forget that I had counter? I don't. I apparently do not have counter. I was mistaken.
Done waiting.
Catch, Creed! 115! Beautiful! All right, that's one less dog. That's one less dog.
It won't be that easy. see anymore.
I really do not sound like a 30-year-old man, do I? All right, so all that's left is Creed.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. About time. Just what I need.
And look at that. Oh, Creed, you poor sap! Just gonna watch.
Me, kid.
Night, night!
He's down. but
And
not
no
out yet.
one was KO'd. Woo!
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Yeah, it was sad. Those were Johnny Blaze's people. He was just trying to chill. Then Lilith came down and was all like, hey, I see you, fam. How about I make them my fam? And some of my fam is hungry. So how about I introduce them to yo fam? And, well, with Sabretooth there, yeah. Does this mean that Wolverine gets added to our team? Yep, Wolverine's here with us now. Wolverine!
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
We cannot be a team divided. Wolverine! Research progress! We have Wolverine, everybody!
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea to whom we should entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
To answer your question, CJ, Earth 616, Earth 616 Steve Rogers is 6'2". He's literally just an inch taller than my dad. Now that we're here, Wolverine! Good to see you, buddy.
It's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
Excuse me, but you walked in the house before I did, so it's kind of rude to be walking into other people's homes without saying, "May I come in?" Don't play these word games with me, James. Don't. I'm not used to calling him James. I'm really gonna call him Logan.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
I feel compelled to warn you that we, the living, are not alone here at the abbey.
Wait, you telling me this place has got ghosts?
If that makes you uncomfortable.
Not at all. This ain't my first visit to Caretaker and Agatha's House of Oddities. We go way back. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
So we can't turn into the Ghost Rider anymore? I mean, he must have access to, like, the Hellfire, but he can't turn into Ghost Rider anymore?
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
He also has like a giant jet underneath his basketball court. At least from one design I saw.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Australia.
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Apocalypse or Sinister meeting with All for One would make for a great My Hero Academia and X-Men interaction. Yeah, due to their penchant for always talking about evolution and the pinnacle of, like, powered individuals and experimentation, which is what they excel at. All for One having a conversation with these two guys, I mean, that might be a worse mix than any other person speaking to each other. Like, think about this. What do you think would happen if we add all these super genius minds from these different franchises, put them in a room together, and they all work together to create something? Sosuke Aizen, All for One, Apocalypse or Mr. Sinister, Madara Uchiha, Yua. What's another good example? Blackbeard, Kenjaku, like all these different big, super smart people in these different animes and different comics. Imagine all of them just getting together in a round table of Black Air Force activity. Like, just imagine all these super minds just getting together and talking. What insanity would just go over our heads listening to such a conversation.
Did I hear you correctly? You know Caretaker?
She's an interesting lady. First met her when I was a lot less grizzled.
I would like to hear this story.
It's not exactly a funny story, and I don't want to embarrass the old lady. Maybe I'll tell you some other time.
Alright, that's everything for Wolverine.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Grand meeting of Black Air Force geniuses. Seriously.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
I think Agatha did that.
It has been my experience that what we seek usually has a way of finding us first.
Yeah, maybe, but it's not like books just pull themselves off shelves and onto tables. Well, not in this castle at least. Someone left this out.
I wonder who.
Sometimes I think this library is haunted by a friendly librarian ghost.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Interesting.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Okay, so it seems like we're making some progress here and there with Nico trying to find out how to free Wanda. Think we're good here. Now we just need to find a person to hang out with. And who is next on the listings? We got Wolverine! Oh, that's great. We got him.
Riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look? No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
It's nice to have Wolverine on the team. It really is. Because I'm probably going to spend a lot of time trying to get his friendship leveled up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
So my thing that I just took away from this sentence, this whole conversation, is the fact that everyone else should be on a need-to-know basis, except for me. Because I need to know everything. Everyone needs to be on need to know so they can focus. What about you, Tony? Oh no, not me. I need to know everything. Kinda narcissistic to think that you're the only person that shouldn't be kept out of the loop simply because you need to know everything. But everyone else, apparently no one else has better focus than Tony.
I do not see any solution that will make the Darkhold just go away.
Too bad it won't. Wouldn't that be great? If it just went away. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Alright, so friendship has gone up for Tony. So that looks good. 3 hours, 28 minutes. What I'm gonna do now, first, we are going to pet Charlie. Charlie!
Girl, Charlie.
Alright. I can't access the forge. The only way I'm gonna be able to get the Midnight Sun outfits is if we go into a brand new day. So, there's Blade. We can definitely increase his friendship here if I do this right. So, what is his friendship preferences? Blade likes fishing. He loves fishing, having a drink, meditation, and working out. So I could either go fishing or have a drink. So let's have a drink. And then, what does Blade prefer? Unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give him that.
Unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they'd blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
I have met plenty of strong people who have had easy childhoods.
Same. That's part of what convinced me I was full of it. I still catch myself thinking those thoughts, but I've worked to ignore them. Truth is, I never had it easy, and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Maybe 3 centuries ago, but that is no longer how I see it.
You think dying put what matters into perspective?
Could be. Or maybe Nico's role in my resurrection gave me a bit of her optimism.
You're lucky if it did. She has enough to keep us going, but not so much to be annoying. I respect that.
Alright, so we can give a gift to Blade. Where is that unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel? Because he would really like that.
You're one of the
love the
few
activity,
who
love
gets
the
me.
gift. And we've increased our critical damage. New percentage is 41%. When I get these percentages to the 80s, that's where things are going to be really nice. Oh, we are almost there, almost prepared to get Blade in a position where we can get his Midnight Suns outfit done. I just need to find him. Maybe I can give him a compliment. If I can give him a compliment, it might, Or did everyone go to bed? Did everyone go to bed? Yeah, Blade's in his room. Everybody's in their room. Did Ileana mention that she once died from the legacy virus? No, but during my conversations with Ileana, we did talk about how that voice that we heard when we went into Limbo, that was not some unknown creature enticing her. That was Mephisto. So that voice that we heard when I was playing through that section trying to find Ileana after, you know, the whole birthday thing went off, that voice was Mephisto.
So, yeah. That happened.
Now I'm just double checking to see if there's any legendary chests that have opened up. If not, I am not going to worry about it. I'm not worried about chests as much as I used to. Well, game chests, that is. Time to go to sleep. So let's see where we end up in the morning. If I can compliment Blade or have a good conversation with him or help him out, this ought to help me get Blade's Midnight Sun mission ready. Caretaker? Talk to the caretaker.
Okay. Robbie, just remember, you and Blaze are peers.
Ileana beat Mephisto once.
Ghost Rider 2. Ghost Rider 2.
That much I believe.
You were born for the end of times, Hunter.
Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, can I train with Blade? If I can spar with Blade... No! I can't. But I can train Wolverine because he has the lowest friendship of everyone. I gotta level him up.
Ain't gonna go easy, but...
Now Wolverine has increased knockback distance. See, the thing about Wolverine is that he's a very dangerous person to fight due to the fact that he has 6-foot-long claws that come out of his hands. Yeah, it's been over a week ago since I last attended a book club with Blade and Company. I was about to call him Blaze. I don't know why I did. So we can research something new since we got Wolverine. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Complete 2 missions with Wolverine. The old 3-4. So this will add an additional punching bag, which will add more team tactics that we can use out in the field, which benefits all.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Oh, I just realized I got a whole bunch of gamma cores that I can just stockpile. We can stockpile. But before we do that...
Until next time.
Let's talk to Caretaker. Let's talk to Caretaker, and then we'll do some Midnight Sun challenges so we can start putting people in their Midnight Sun get-ups.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
This might be a very big decision. We could... Maybe I should tell you the truth about Agatha and let her know that Agatha has been talking to me from beyond the grave this whole time. I'm making a poll. This might be a big thing. Let's see. All right, so I put up a poll. Do we tell Sarah about Agatha, yes or no? Do we tell Sarah about Agatha and how she's still around? I mean, Sarah has been carrying a chip on her shoulder for a very long time due to the events of Agatha's death, but Agatha lives on as a ghost, so to speak. So my thoughts is, do we tell Sarah about Agatha still being, around? Okay, we got to vote for yes. I mean, think about how much Agatha and Sarah can catch up on after all this time. Maybe us telling her about Agatha still being around could, alleviate some personal gripes that Sarah has on herself. I mean, but then again, I don't know if Agatha wants us to keep her presence a secret. And if she said that earlier, I completely forgot. So we got 2 votes for yes.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Wow, so I was worried for nothing. I guess we can't tell Sarah about Agatha in the next room.
If Hannibal could see...
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know.
So my thing is, Blade, why are you here?
Wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Blade? I mean, I know you into Captain Marvel. I know you are, but just hovering behind her, not saying anything, and you ain't helping? Like, you could be looking at the map while she's looking over here researching, but don't just You just standing there. I know you like her, Blade, but you just don't hover. Don't just hover. Don't just hover. It makes you look creepy. And I'm saying this about a half human, half vampire man.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You don't. You just be Robbie Reyes. Don't try to match the expectations of your predecessor. Be your own person. It's like me. It's like me doing what I'm doing and people seeing me and wanting to do what I do as well. Don't try to match up to what I'm doing. Do your own thing. Or don't look at people on YouTube and try to be exactly like them and try to do the exact same thing they do and expect the same results, because you're not going to get them. Everyone has their own uniqueness about them that only they can do. So, with that being said, Johnny Blaze has something about him as a Spirit of Vengeance that only he can do, whereas Robbie Reyes has something about him being a Spirit of Vengeance that only he can do. He should only resolve to be the best Ghost Rider that he can be, not trying to match up to a previous Ghost Rider. Because can you imagine how annoying it would be for T'Challa to try and live up to be just like his dad or just like his grandfather? I mean, sure, he has to take up the mantle of Black Panther, but not every Black Panther is going to behave the same way.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart our own path.
See?
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Alright, light balance has gone up. Still won't let me invite Blade out so he can actually do something else. Because this man is just going to sit here all day just hovering over Carol. Alright, so we're getting where you got about a good 15 minutes before 4 hours is up. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do some Midnight Sun challenges. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go through. So we're gonna... First, we're gonna start out with Captain Marvel. So we'll get her Midnight Sun outfit and her Supernova Legendary Heroic. So, while I got 15 minutes before the stream is over, we'll go ahead and do all these challenges. It's gonna take me a minute to get Wolverine's friendship to the max level. So I'll work on that off screen for the next session. It probably won't be, Actually, I can't say it won't be Sunday because there's no chapter reactions, and later tonight I believe the newest episode of One Piece will drop. I think. Hero's Heart. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Supernova ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. I wonder if I need to use Rain of Blows. So that only did 10 damage. It's not gonna be enough! It's not gonna be enough! It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to bring down the crystal. Okay, I need to think about this better. I need to think about this so much better. It's still not enough. It always ends up being 145. What am I doing wrong that won't allow me to take out this whole thing? What am I doing wrong? What attacks am I using? What order am I using them in that is not benefiting me? Unless I should probably just be paying attention to doing damage to the crystal. Because I don't need to take out the minion. Oh, this game is slick. This game is slick. It puts the enemy there to distract you so you can waste your cards on it, but you wind up not having the necessary damage because you deal more you spend all of that on this one dude. It's all a ploy. Let me see. Let me see if my assumption is right. Nope, my assumption was wrong. My assumption was wrong. I'm using these cards in the wrong order. I know I am. I'm using it in the wrong order. Okay, I got an idea in mind. Go binary. One step ahead. Haha! We did it! All right, now we get to try out Supernova. How wide is that attack? That'd be a big old solar flare she using. but we did it. Supernova. Damage each enemy in an area. Awesome. And we got her Midnight Sun outfit. All right, that's one person down. Now we just got 6 more to go. And let's go ahead and add this to Captain Marvel's deck. Yes, sir. Oh, it won't let me have it at the bottom. It won't let me arrange it that way. Oh well. But now we can go over and put her in her Midnight Suns outfit. Woo! Clean. Clean. All right, next up, Nico, because her play style, it's a roulette type of style, so the sooner we take care of Nico's, everyone else's gameplay will be easier to handle. Defeat the Whispers to acquire the Crack the Sky ability card. Gotta defeat all 4 Whispers. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting for me to figure out. This one's gonna be interesting for me to try and figure out. Wait a minute. I got redraws. Wait a minute. Hold on. Redraw. Redraw the blood magic card, use the double up card, attack. Nope. Still didn't do it right. Still didn't do it right. Redraw the Empower. Card received gives another 2 Heroism for a grand total of 6. Play Blood Magic. Alright, Strengthened. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this right. Alright, use Witch Storm on the first 2. And then use Witch Storm on these 2. Nice! Nice! Now we get to use Crack the Sky. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies. Enemies 10 times, 1 for each heroism. Gain 1 heroism for each kill. Ooh, that's magnificent. That's what I call shattering expectations.
And another victory for me.
We got Midnight Sun legendary combat outfit and Crack the Sky legendary ability, well, legendary heroic for Nico Minoru. Excellent. So let's go ahead and add that to her deck. Yes! Alright, who's next? You know what? I've been neglecting Doctor Strange for so long. Alright, destroy the crystal to acquire the 7 Sons of Cinnabus ability card. The challenge has failed if there are no more cards. Defeat Whispers of Memory to acquire additional cards. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just so we can skim through this quickly. Alright, use Bolt of Balthak on the last guy. Then use Blessing of the Vishanti. Then we'll use Bolt of Balthak on 22. Then we'll use Agamotto's Gaze. Just one after the other. Then Bolt of Balthak. 17 damage against the first guy. Then we'll use the other 17 on this guy. Then we'll use Blessing of the Vishanti. Then we'll use Bolt of Balthak on the last guy. Then Resonance. Okay, I think I did something wrong because I should have 3 bolts. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I might have skipped over something. Yeah, I forgot to use Orb of Agamotto's Gaze. Alright, let's do this again. Bolt of Balthok. Blessing of the Vishanti. Agamotto's Gaze. I think I skipped a step. Bolt of Balthok on the first dude. Bolt of Balthok on the last dude. Agamotto's Gaze, and then Blessing of the Vishanti. Then we'll use the 27 card on you. And then we'll use the Resonance card. There we go. All right. Then we just use all of these to reduce the crystal. There we go. There we go. And last but not least, Crystal Shattered. Destroy the red crystal to acquire 7 Sons of Cinnabus. 7 Sons of Cinnabons. Cinnabons. I haven't had Cinnabons in a long time. Okay, so I think we found another attack that can drop your frames to a very low degree. I hope they patch that so we can actually... have smooth frame rate when those attacks land, because that was... chugging. That was chugging. But we got Doctor Strange's Midnight Suns legendary combat outfit. Onwards to the next person. And I think the next person was Ghost Rider, if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and put the outfit on Doctor Strange. Edit his deck so we can get rid of one of these acts of Agarumas. And put 7 Sons of Cinnabons in there. Woo, look at him streamlined. Your boy, Doctor Strange, looks clean. All right, next up, Ghost Rider. Oh, this is easy. Use the lash card to knock opponent 2 into opponent 3. Then use Lash to knock opponent 4 into opponent 2. Use Judgment on opponent 3. Then Retribution on opponent 1. And then Penance on opponent 5. Here we go. Penance Stare. Consume 50% of Ghost Rider's health to deal damage 4 for each health. So he does 122. Whew. Well, we got Penance Stare for Ghost Rider, and we got his Midnight Suns outfit, too. Oh, these people about to be clean. Next up is Magic. But let's look at Robbie. Let's look at Robbie's stuff real quick. Edit his. And then go over to his Midnight Suns look. Whoo! And then there's the OG Ghost Rider look, but we're sticking with the Midnight Suns one. All right. Next. Magic, Spider-Man, and then Captain America. I feel like Magic's Midnight Suns outfit looks the best. Well, I wouldn't say looks the best, but hers looks phenomenal. All right. Use Limbo's Grasp. And then use the Limbo portal card. Aim it at the green. Aim it at the green trap. All right, use Quick Soul Slash on opponent 3. Use a trapdoor card on opponent 3, placing it between the red trap and opponent 1. Detonate the red trap. All right, use the kick card on opponent 3 into opponent 1. Use trapdoor card on opponent 3, placing it in front of opponent 4. Alright, use Soul Blast and then knock opponent 3 into opponent 4. Then it says use the Dark Child card. Alright, gain 1 invulnerable, taunt all enemies, exhaust. Oh, she becomes invulnerable to this whole turn. And then end the turn. Invincible. Wow, she gets like full-on invincibility after a turn is ended. Victory! Dark Child. Gain 1 invulnerable, taunt all enemies, exhaust. Alright. And we got our outfit and a new legendary for magic. Next up is Spider-Man. And then after that, Captain America. And then I'm just going to call it a session there for today. Because had I tried to figure this out on my own, the stream would be carrying on for much, much longer. Goodbye, Phoenix 5. Hello, Midnight Suns. Wow. That's really, really clean. Like, very clean. Okay, Ileana, I see you. I see you, Ileana. Spider-Man! Oh, good lord, this is a long list. Defeat the Incarnation of Memory to acquire the Infernal Spider ability card. Alright, Opportunist. And they're basically telling me move in front of Object 2. Move in front of Object 2. Okay, I gotta redo this because I did not move in the right spot. Okay, so let's see if I can do this right this time. Move directly in front of Object 2, smash Object 2 into Opponent 1, and have Opponent 1 collide with Opponent 2. And Opponent 2 would be here. Alright, move directly in front of Object 1. And then use this to have them slam directly into Opponent 3. Alright, so use Special Delivery on Opponent 4 and have them slam directly here into the first opponent. And on KO, move directly in front of Object 3, smash Object 3 into Opponent 1, and have 1 collide with the wall. Alright, next up, use the Infernal Spider card. The next 3 spider cards are free. Exhaust. Burning Spider-Man! Alright, and then just use the last few cards against it. So, up here to apply Weaken, and then Chain Strike will deal the final bit of damage to it. And there we go. All right. Now, last on our list for tonight, well, this evening, is Captain America. I wonder if you can upgrade legendary cards. Wait, hold up. We gotta put Spider-Man in his new getup. Midnight Sun Spidey, complete with very sharp fingernails. Kind of reminds me of how superior Spider-Man was when Otto was in his body, and he added added talons to his body as well. All right, that's done. Last up for today is Captain America, and then I'm going to rest. I probably won't play Midnight Suns for the rest of the evening. Then again, I'm saying that right now, and then, you know, the drive to want to get stronger and stronger is calling me. So, we'll see. Don't be surprised if you see that Iron Man and Blade's Midnight Suns challenges are ready for the next session. Alright, defeat the Incarnation of Memory to acquire the Shield Charge ability. Alright, use the punch card on opponent 5. Who's that solitary one in the back? Yeah, this is opponent 5. That's opponent 5, so use punch on him. Into the wall on the right. All right, use the best defense card. All right, you shield bounce on 1, 2, and 3. Use the punch card on opponent 4, knocking them into the wall. Then use a tactician card. Then use punch, knock them into the wall, and then use shield bash afterwards. And then lastly, use shield charge. Consume all block to damage each enemy in a line. Exhaust. All right. Captain America's got his own line ability. If you give this Joker as much block as you can carry, I feel like shield charge is going to be highly damaging, even though it's like a one-time use move during an encounter. I'm glad the concept of like, hey, if you use up this card, you need to go find more of them out there. It's not like Kingdom Hearts when they did it. Is there something I gotta upgrade at the art? Is it because I have all these ability cards? That might be it.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's Doctor Strange. Oh, I can finally upgrade the Axe of Angarumas.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Look at everybody. Look at everybody. They're clean. They're clean. Everybody looks good. Everybody looks good. I mean, I know I look good, but everybody looks good with their Midnight Suns outfit. All right. We're done. I accomplished my goal. We did the changing face of evil. I am going to save my game. And I'm going to try and chill and relax. I wonder if the newest episode of One Piece is dropping today. Hold on. Let me check before I say anything or let anyone know anything new. Hold on. Okay, apparently it's scheduled to release today. Let me check. I'm checking Crunchyroll right now. That's recapping fights. I don't think I do recaps. I don't do recaps anymore. All right. The newest episode probably drops tonight at either 9 or 10, so I'm going to be looking forward to that. But we're done for today with Midnight Suns, ladies and gentlemen. We're definitely making some progress. I may do some missions to keep growing stronger and stronger, so don't be surprised, like I said, if you see Blade and Iron Man with their Midnight Suns challenges ready, and see some progress with Wolverine as well, so I'm looking forward to that. But to everyone here, it's always an immense pleasure and honor and privilege to be able to do this for you all, especially now that this is yeah, I mean, going into 2023, I'm happy to say that I'm doing what I love as my full-time job, and it's this, and I just want to say thank you for all the support that you have shown me throughout the years, throughout the day, throughout the months, weeks, or even days of you being here. I appreciate every single one of you as I embrace this job to the fullest for this year, and I got so many things I want to be able to bring you, all of you, and I hope you are here to share those moments with me. All I can say at the end of the evening is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share with everyone you know, because the more the merrier, and maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. Once again, as always, later, peoples.